Howdy, neighbors. We are neighbors, right? Don't look out your window. Don't look under your bed or whatever the fuck. Fucking news story. The guy's like under somebody's fucking bed. Jesus. Alrighty. Let's continue on. We've gotten to the Gestrel village, or we're going to, I guess. Hopefully. If there's any little secrets, though. Game pretty much auto saves every time anything happens. So. I was like psychotically hungry, man. Now I'm just like, went to Starbucks. I haven't been there in fucking eons. There was so much traffic and raining and stuff. We're like, oh, let's just do something easy. So, I'm chilling, man. Part of me kind of wants to do Helldivers, but I'm already in this setup. We'll just do more of this for now. Helldivers addiction. This game's good though. It's easy to come back to. 8.8 hours old. Everybody loves to fight.
It's really a village of Gestrels.
Chief house.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
The bristles are all paint, lads. Can't have a JRPG without a town. I like looking at the ground all day. Missed. Let's keep our eyes peeled, man. I missed one mine, but that was because I didn't see the grapple. It seems like there's a few areas in each of these zones where we can go back and do stuff. Fuck you. Turn back.
Ora mama. Nomitina dolko kaffe kale sari kirado e lotonne.
Find an expeditioner. Another party member.
Oh, Lutido.
Holy. That's a fucking unit, dude. Lorenzo.
This will be useful.
Make this. Money? I mean, it's a decent amount of money. That dude's still dancing, man. Fucking break dancing. Awesome. That made me jump. Cowards. This fucking music, dude. He's just like clipping into the fire. That's awesome.
No te gana vive caritura bama.
Hopito.
To sogido ramigo.
Otiso.
Ivigraniga visa.
Hopito.
Gawiro kumi po, ano pomigiri sakara ki pulero maritiso tomo? Wira foserito corona maki putano pomigiri sakara ki pulero. Ate grinda.
What's up, Mutan? Are you on that 100 line shit? On that good shit?
Monoseko. Naro pokira vemi. Pito savagina piga.
Absolutely not. Whoa.
Gao baka kiko mao.
I'll be on it after this, most likely. After this game. I haven't checked the mail to see if it's even there. But probably is. This is supposed to be more like classic JRPG length, nothing super long. What can I say, man? Kodaka's got me in his grasp. Him and Uchikoshi always do. I might give them shit, but I always play their game. We've had good times, we've had bad times. Lately we've had a lot of bad times. But I've been hearing good things about 100 Line. Then again, could be good things. People who don't play any other shit This is me. This is how I want to die. The little piece of cake and the Eiffel Tower on it. This game's been good. I like it. Yeah. I mean, if you like JRPGs, I don't see why you wouldn't like this so far. It's a little bit more... If you like action commands in your JRPGs, you'd especially like this. If you don't, then you're in trouble. So I would say the strategy's been nice for sure. There's definitely plenty of options and builds. It's not just like mindlessly press attack at all, but by and large, the most powerful thing is nailing your parries and dodges. You could probably fight any fight without taking damage by just parrying, so there's kind of this like you gotta jump and parry and you can dodge, but you get less from it because if you countered and do a lot of parrying, you get like damage and extra resources. It's fun though. It's cool. Nice little blend, and I think people who are scared of turn-based combat, that's probably something they like about this. But regardless, it's good in its own right. Yeah, the RPG site's still good so far. It's just like, if you're gonna play hard mode or something, you're pretty much just like bought in on always need to be perfect at parrying. There's like different weapons that scale your stats, kind of like a Souls game, weirdly enough. You can pick all your stats too, but the actual stat spread's probably not a huge deal, and you can reroll. I've been doing these. I'm only 8 hours in, I've got this many. Yeah, I'm doing luck scaling on her. She's got magic attacks that if you crit, you get like extra fuel. Well, different elements, and if you like collect the elements, you can do like special attacks and shit. So thinking like a JRPG where there's like, you know how you can like equip a weapon and you master a skill. This is kind of the same, except you get pictos and you can equip them and they give stats. So like these give like defense and speed and stuff. Like I'm just going all crit for her for luck. But once you master them, which only takes 4 fights, everybody gets them. And you can find through exploration extra points to equip more of these. Apparently there's no upper limit, so you could just max out someone with everything, but I'm kind of just slightly building them all a little different. I still feel like I'm pretty early in, so I haven't used any of those points yet. I'm just using the natural ones. I guess your weapons, you can upgrade them, and I assume you could just carry one weapon forever, and you just pick which one's scaling or element you like or something. It's too early for me to really make like a call like that. I don't know how rare everything is, but you get your spells, and there's like a skill tree, but the skill tree is more like, it just picks actual spells out, so it's like a spell tree. And outside that, it has a very strict item system, which I kind of like. It rewards exploration pretty hard. Like I only have 3 healing items, 4 that give you mana, and then 4 revives right now, and then 3 full heals in between fights. It's not been difficult or anything. Like I said, you can fight a lot of difficult shit early for fun. And you just end up doing a lot of crazy parry shit. Honestly, one of the easier builds might be doing a solo character build. As you can get like I said, I'm in the first 8 hours and there's already like 50% more damage if you're alone, 100% crit if you're alone, auto shell, auto speed if you're alone, stuff like that. So there's cool shit there. I wouldn't say it's the deepest build craft or anything like that, but it is more than satisfying enough. And then that coupled with the action kind of stuff is cool. It's more complicated than like Legend of Dragoon, but it's not so difficult to pull off that you just do it kind of like if you're feeling ultra ballsy like Paper Mario with the counters or whatever. There's something to flip in here. Are these the doves? These have to be the doves. I open this door. I figured this was supposed to put me back into the Kingsfield Lake. I figured this is supposed to put me back into the manor proper. Maybe there's like more hidden shit. Yeah, there's a lot of exploration. They're kind of like FF10, maybe a little bit more advanced areas. Like, there's a lot of secrets and a lot of rewards for finding shit and a lot of like side stuff, but you're not like in a full open world. But there is a classic JRPG world map you can walk around in. That's really cool. So, and I hope we fly at some point. Man, give me an airship, dude. Been able to open every door up to this point. Yeah, it's good. It's very soulful. Very soul game. I already have swimsuits. Yeah, I want a French airship. I've got the baguette. I've got some of the baguette outfits too. They're pretty funny. Got like a little baguette you carry around. Got one for one of the chicks too. It could be the French Armada. I tend to not wear the joke stuff. Because there's so many serious cutscenes. Swimsuit with, I think, Bull's jiggle? It's hard to tell. It might just be the way he moves, but it looks like he's got like dick jiggle. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hence the soul. They're just kind of doing shit. Having fun with it. These must be the doves. I feel like there's like a way in here. I don't know if this is supposed to be some kind of like pseudo fast travel. I don't know. Surprised I can't open that though. Oh, we got a new hairdo. I don't mind her default look, man. Yes, the baguette outfit right now. She's got a weird ass hairdo you can get. Fucking goofy hairdo. I'm boring. I'm keeping them like stock for now, just for the story. If I think I'm in like a story zone. It was cool. There was like a little platforming mini game we did and shit, and all that kind of crap. I figured this would like reconnect, but What did I even get down here? I already forgot. Recently obtained. Wasn't a heal. I was blabbing so much I forgot. Was it an outfit? I know we got rebellious, but that was somewhere else, I thought. Oh, I just want to double check. I hate to miss anything cool. So how's the how's your RPGs been going? See, you've been cranking them pretty hard. Didn't you stream yesterday or today? I didn't get a chance to watch, so I don't remember which one you were on. Every day? Hell yeah. My luck has been unreasonably good. Are you getting like crazy drops or just lucky that each game you're playing is good? What's the context? Oh, you're in super bosses. Super bosses with lots of luck. I mean, I guess either way it could be rough, right? If it's like a pattern, that could be annoying, but if you could just get dicked, it could be annoying too. Always tough on super bosses. I guess mitigating luck's the strats. Oh, cool. So I'm guessing you're about done with what you're on then. Well, I'm not seeing anything else here, so I guess that's that. Oh, really? There just that many super bosses, or is there like mid super bosses or something? That'd be kind of rare. Oh, we're back here. The games as well as like it'd cap off with a huge piece of grind talent and then a super boss at the end of that and then a patch which required another section. I see. Well, that's cool beating the super bosses kind of unlocks something though. Always kind of one of the sad things about a super boss is you're kind of done. I'm gonna save up for Elemental Genesis. Then up her crit and then just spam Genesis. Remember those the acumen. Can I just walk out of here and just end up anywhere, or do I choose? Yeah, sounds better. If not for strategy, just because you're unlocking cool shit to use later. This guy's based. Most based NPC, maybe? So this was a casino. Everyone will listen to jazz. That sounds sick, dude. It's gonna turn into like a big casino area eventually.
We can use that.
No, that's respec. I'll probably just respec at the end. Can't be a JRPG without a casino. Oh, it's funny because you get all these like fun, happy places and stuff here and there, but the game's like pretty fucking grim. From the outset, it doesn't really have like a setup for like fun, goofy shit. Yes. Every time I hit, I have 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling is. Higher chance. Lower chance. What if I don't care? It's about the gamble. Fuck the min-max, man. Every hit has a 50% chance to do 50% or 200%. I get another one. What is not? What have I not mastered yet? Not hard to tell. These are great stats, but the fighting alone stuff is useless to me. I can do the lifesteal. I have him just shooting guns. I'll be back, guy. Good luck gambling, man.
Ate grinda te soki mobano ega wiru kumipo luki deme.
Double dyad cards instead of triple triad. We got double dyad.
Médico. Mais d'autres là qui sont. Ça n'est solo. Amiva. Son médico.
What the fuck's with these kids? Man?
Mano. Ni su gamma bive. Ça n'est solo. Son médico. Mano.
Bastard.
Era doso kimotano bibo toreko. Ito ni sogega. Ito geri saraki. Era doso geri saraki. No cafe toro. Una gomi. Kuro. No niti mano. Ito savage. Soli ni ma kubari kofe mikola. Toro si toram.
No rules. I just came from here, bro. The arena. Loot. There's me loot. Here's another one of these. I need to start writing all these down. There's pretty much one in like every area at least. Must be able to break them at some point or something lowers them. Memes. The first meme of the game. Hopefully the last. Little cheeky reference. That's all good. Yeah. Maybe this guy knows. The flute, yeah. The pokey flute. Yeah, it does feel kind of goofy. You can't get in there. That's it. We'll have to remember another thing there.
Ula mama.
Just rallo limonto quara limontolo way what a quara limont what come by just rallo.
I found a few.
Okiniga e viva. Tega wiru como pito savo. Komikira sevu. Oseri. Brinda avec monitor lewa. Ano fomikiri sakara ki pole. Tega wiru komi pomi fimu. Hiroto salampe. Omikira se ditrakatu malo malo lako. Hiroto salampe.
Critical moment. Got a respec. Let's fight the merchant though. I should set up a solo thing with her. Wish you could do different loadouts. Sorry, if he's too difficult, I'll set up a solo thing. Didn't I have one that gave me marked if they were burning? I probably have it unequipped. I'll wait on the respec purchase. %20 chance to I like to get rewarding. Oh, burn if you hit a mark. It's the opposite. I mean, 2 extra AP from the mark is nice. Just trying to master shit though. The stats are shit though. Not just the order I unlocked them in.
Pula fossof nabe.
Yube.
Ritto.
Noniti manorokape. Gaoba kakiko mao. Noniti manorokape.
Swindled. Closer.
Avemi taro mutasusu bakoroto. Urekawawila fosse. Kawa amina nina keso. Tango tokamo. Ami. Keso kimoba mamoro como no.
Reward for the journals.
Anofoni juri sakara kipu.
Iso!
You fucking asshole, though.
Vega wiru kulipo. Kito wira foserito ate grinda vi.
You're worthless.
Juri sakara foserito.
You fucking worthless. Scalper. Yes. I wonder if you can like upgrade this to actually be good. Or if it's purely a quest item.
Let the ink flow.
Merchant man.
I'm ready. Lune, watch out!
Chrome is flowing.
Sano. Vega paspa. Sekira do bonina.
I think I didn't spend all my chrome already.
Kima.
Oh, healing mask. Need to buy that. I got the money.
You know.
Came out the other side, man. Big town. Chief's house.
Omigiri Nasaki Potorama Sai Okiniga e Nuga.
Tomerico, Sani Solo. Ah, tous les comme Willow, fausse équipe.
The 1-inch punch.
Ah, bah, mais c'est ta comme Willow, fausse. Oh, maléfique. Ah, tous les comme. Et ce kido. Ah, le kido.
Nakula Tikiri Kitaka Tubaru.
Look it up there.
Ok, tave mi bo, no corito.
Ou la fausse nabe. Oh, maléfique, Nagomi, Lula.
Kito menaru poki. Kitaka maru maru la como no.
Then we gotta break some of that crap.
Teo, 52nd Expedition. Man, I can barely think straight. Hulking just shot broke my skull. What the fuck kind of friendly fight was that? Oh, I'm bleeding out, but their medic is bloody useless. He just keeps telling me about his bone problems. But I'm gonna die here, aren't I?
Oof. Never get in a fight for fun, bro, if you can help it.
Galo parfait. J'estalo. Ege passe pas. Que bomina. Ivek. Ega. Noko. Humikiras. Titakat. Wila foserito kurova maki puto.
Let us stain them.
Oh. Musica. They're usually weak to it, but yeah. Funny if they actually got caught on fire.
Lune, watch out!
Right, bitch. Stay down.
Get that.
Keep your ass down.
Ukiniga come out. Taffetoro risillo. Ito ni sogega wiro. Noko no kafete toro. Ito ni sogega wiro.
Mamma willa, fossilito.
I've beaten all of them.
Alpido.
Oh no, Pancho.
Una gomi toro si torampe ona no. Yuma noko. Gaga.
One hit to deal 999 damage. I don't think we're gonna be able to pull that off. No.
Let's spill some ink.
Not without debuffs and shit. And buffs. Even then, I don't know.
It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Fight, fight again, fight for the win. It's time to fight, fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, and we fight for the win.
Let me help.
I don't think we could do 999 with even overcharge.
Let me help.
I'm ready.
It's time to fight,
Let the ink flow.
under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, and we fight for the win. It's time to fight.
I just had one hit, so I said multi-hits don't count.
Of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win, fight again, and we fight for the win.
A storm is coming.
You can build overcharge without hitting them, but I don't know.
So much potential.
I mean, I've hit over 999 before, but usually with like a special setup and marks and all that shit. If there's anything I can do to set it up. I mean, I guess solo, you probably could do more too. But if I don't even get close, it's probably just to come back later.
Time to hit big.
For those who come after.
Oops, this one.
Parry it!
Wouldn't have made a difference though.
Under the blow of the pain.
Omikira. Todo.
Maybe totally solo we can do it. I have to remake my setup then. Which is always a pain. I wish there was loadouts. You could do roulette too. 50% chance to do 200% damage. I mean, this would probably ensure it, but let's do powerful. It's 50% more damage, guaranteed crits, and then see what we can do. Might be able to squeeze it out.
You know, no need to worry. Galopa.
It's gonna take a long time. So we have to listen to him talk every time.
Let me help.
I assume there's no turn on that. Oh, I could put even more buffs on, but I don't want to fuck with too much shit.
It's time to fight, fight again. Under the blow of the pain. It's time to fight, fight to win. Fight again, fight for the win. Fight again, under the blow of the pain. Time to fight, fight to win. Fight again, and we fight for the win.
Wait, it already has powerful. This buff does that already. Okay, we definitely could put something else on if we need it. That's okay. Might still be able to kill him. It'd be close though. Can you not fuck this up too?
For those who come after.
Very close.
Me bora. Evo.
Definitely possible. Good roulette if I just really wanna sure it. Could upgrade the weapon too. Roulette will suck a bit because it's a 50-50 whether we'll even succeed, but it is what it is. Probability says we won't have to try too many times, right? Jealous? No. I like having a dream, but not a stressful or tiring one. Well, maybe you'll get you a little nap, man.
Let me help.
I was like insanely hungry earlier. I'd eaten already that day, or this today, but it was one of those where I was like ravenous, man. Where it was, you're like shaking and you felt like you're like, your whole body could feel it. It was hard to even focus, it was crazy. So now I'm coming down from that, man. Only had that happen a few times, I'd say, in my life, but it's fucked. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. It happens when I usually start eating a bit more healthy, which I really haven't, just this morning. I mean, I had some caffeine too, which didn't help, but it might have been a blood sugar thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Psycho hungry. Now time for the dice roll.
For those who come after.
Bad dice roll. We go again. What's up, man? Well, to tell you, it's been advertised for quite a while, but yeah, it's been good. I mean, I guess people in the industry, I mean, they're ex-Ubisoft people, so people who know the technical side actually getting to, like, I don't know, flex their passion instead of putting out a product. I'm sure it's a big part of it. Yeah, it's been pretty sick so far. I'm enjoying it. It's comfy. This track's good.
Let me help.
You've been playing it, I'm guessing? Hopefully you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm not much past it, man. Hour or two, depending on side shit. I'm gambling right now. A 50% chance to do 200% damage and a 50% chance to do 50% damage. And I gotta hit this guy for damage cap, or at least his damage cap.
For those who come after.
There we go.
Liborona, naru pokira vemiro.
Somebody mentioned Skin Deep. Starship. Had a goofy name, so I didn't know. Didn't actually look it up, but seems like people like it, huh? There are cats to rescue. God. Yeah, I don't hear though. Skin Deep. Yeah, if it's a good immersive set, I'm down. Seems cool. Got a new outfit. I don't remember what she had equipped before. Something Gustav had. Something with crits. Probably real up. It's hard to tell when something's maxed or not, man. Can see by the icon, but I mean, some of them are a little harder. Unless this is going to become full red at some point. Just got the little gold outline. I mean, not exactly like a very in your face looking thing. Holy. And apparently, they usually have a pretty good track record. I don't know what they've been doing since most of their people left, though, but... Pseudo Clash looking ass, yeah. Yeah, level 50 player warrior. If there's some kind of start for high production value turn-based RPG. this in Persona. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know where they bankrolled most of it. I know they said they used a lot of pre-made assets and then a lot of it's outsourced, but it all comes together pretty nice. Cool art style, a lot of soul. I think a fun mix of action and turn-based, especially for people who loathe turn-based combat. I think this is a nice, very palatable kind of blend. I mean, if you're good at the action part, you don't even need to know how to do any of the rest. So. Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. It's chill. It's a nice hook of a story, and then it's not afraid to have some fun. Satisfying. Kind of wears its inspiration on its sleeve, but not without having its own identity, right? Like, I mean, we got costumes and mini games and goofy fucking NPCs and towns and world maps and all that stuff. Kind of classic genre stuff, but it doesn't feel like it's aping anything. It's just kind of doing its own deal. Celebrating it, just kind of enjoying it. Right, yeah, that's one of the nice things about production value is you get and I mean different kind of cultures, writing style and shit, but because this has like a pretty high production value on like facial expressions and shit, they can do a lot more with faces and movement and stuff. That was one of the few things I thought story-wise I kind of liked about like Silent Hill 2 remake and stuff. Yeah, I mean, no arrows is one thing. That's I was gonna talk about that before. I mean, it's a fairly linear game, but there's a lot of exploration and no Batman vision or anything, so I mean, it's just like an older game. That's been nice. You kind of signpost with visuals and lighting and stuff instead of Batman vision. Yeah, it's not very exposition dumpy or anything like that. Jesus. Ain't fucking around, man. Yeah, I mean, Batman vision and all that. I talked about this earlier, but you know, that can be good in the right game and it works good in Batman. But it's not made for everything, and it can be used as, I feel like, a band-aid on like nice visual design, and losing that agency, especially in something that has exploration and rewards for exploration, I feel like kind of hurts the interactivity a bit. I mean, the more you like tell people where everything is, the less they're really playing it, right? And I mean, some games it just doesn't matter, right? You'd rather just keep the pace rolling, but something like this, actually exploring around's nice. And rewarding. jump too late. Sure, I mean it's really just the wall stuff and the checkpoints, but it's more interesting for mystery story stuff. But yeah, I mean it works for the gameplay too. I mean, there's no reason they would have needed to put these here. Right? It's just a reason, yeah. But I agree. I mean, making it work in the world more than just having it paint just there. With immersion, and every step towards that, or at least just having it be fun or whatever, is more enjoyment. Well, I mean, as a whole, I assume is what he's talking about, Goto. Yeah, I mean, I do think for sure if people are like scared of like Japanese games or like anime art styles, this is probably that, plus the action stuff is more palatable for those people. To those people I say, get over yourself. But in its own right, it's good so far. Yeah, I think it helps that it's also a good game, right? So, I've been enjoying it. I mean, I'm not far enough in to say, you know, game of the whatever the fuck, but it's clearly celebrating like JRPGs and using kind of like, you know, Unreal Engine 5 and marketplace type of stuff and their knowledge at Ubisoft and shit to kind of do their own spin on it. It's cool. I think it's good so far. At the end of the day, it's just been a fun game. We'll see in the long run, but yeah, I like it. I definitely think there could be a little bit of that, or it's like, you know, I've already seen the headlines already where it's like, this is to what JRPGs is to what Baldur's Gate is to CRPGs, and I'm like, we still get good JRPGs, people just don't play a lot of them, right? I think some people just are like afraid of like certain aspects of either classic JRPGs or the modern one, right? And I mean, there's not as many as there used to be for sure, but so I definitely think there's probably some of that in there, but it's not a slight against the game for me at all. It's been real good so far. I mean, nothing like revolutionary, like what the fuck. It's just really clean ass game so far. But yeah, I do think the graphics and the production value definitely. It's kind of like Astrobot in that sense, although less cynical than Astrobot, where it's like for some people it's like just having the graphics is enough to have them cream their fucking pants. But the art direction is definitely strong, so that's been the highlight for me. How many pores are on their ass cheeks I could really care less about. It's what they do with that kind of tech to make a cool style. High production value ones are supposed to get AT2D stuff in the Saga. I mean, what about FF7 Rebirth and shit? Metaphor, Persona. Or SMT5, yeah. the real shit. Or yeah, one of the bazillion, like, more, like, lower production value, I guess, like JRPGs. Sure it is, but I mean, What of it? Yeah, for sure. The performances and the tech, you know, letting them act and stuff, you know, like you might get in probably like a higher budget Western game and stuff is nice. They do that in FF7 Rebirth and shit. I mean, I like this better than Rebirth so far, but... and better than Metaphor, just to be on the record there. But I thought Metaphor was sadly really disappointing, and I'm a pretty big Atlas guy.
No need to. Beg your boss, pal. Oh, oh.
어디서 오 한입만 라미? 카페 어디서? 몰라. 밤에나 시타. 돌레오케 니 속에 가위로.
Ultra Ultimate.
Kula fosof nabe. Oma wila foseli. Noko? Oh, l'utido. Ah, molto piva che da comi.
Cavern with a large body of water.
Oh, ni soge gawilo.
Blue mushroom. Like, I've seen this place probably. I don't know which place.
Oh, grinda da Vicky.
Don't have the money, man.
Eso kido. Oh, l'utido. Oh, bananas. Ok.
Get your little costume from the mime. There's loot. My new home. The big boys.
Gaoba kakiko mao.
Jousting.
Pega wiru kumi pomikera. Pomikera se tu como a wira fosse mato malo.
I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. You guys look at the jousters. Seems easy to kind of find an angle and just leave it for sure. Yeah, I've got a couple caves I've been to, but I couldn't get further in, and the one with that one guy I haven't beaten yet. Well, I could, but it'd take a long time. So I'll be back. Oh, he does. I see it. See, there's little shit like that where like you can kind of like I mean, it's totally fair. Like it's a $50 game and they use a lot of asset store stuff. But generally, it's like either cleverly used or you just don't really notice. I don't know how much the game actually cost, but I'd rather deft usage of like. I'd rather the effect matter more than truly how much like budget and detail is in the thing, right? My brother said that the main character looks like Robert Pattinson. I've been saying that the whole game, dude. He does, man. Guy just looks like Robert Pattinson, man. Just straight up. I can't like unsee it either. I just think of him as Robert Pattinson. I think his actor's like Charlie Cox or some shit. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like there's plenty of stuff that is like asset store shit, but it's like if you use it on something generic like a tree, it's like you don't really notice it as much. Like I said, effective use. And I think that's where having industry experience with like AAA actually would come in handy, right? It's like effective like flow of probably like creation of assets and where to place stuff. And so that with like a fucking vision. Not that I think you could just put this together with just like, you know, a group of like 5 people or some shit. I mean, clearly there's a lot of like original shit here and budget and money and stuff. I mean, fucking Andy Serkis like voices a fucking like character. It's like he might even be a party member. You don't exactly get a fucking like big celebrity to voice your shit because you're just this cute little idiot. I mean, he's done small games before, I guess. Like Enslaved, Odyssey to the West, but it's like the thing where they're like, oh, it's only made by 30 people. It's not. It's they outsourced a lot of shit. But I mean, that's totally fine. That's not a problem. But I mean, I'm not gonna like spread like fake shit. Really, give proper credit where credit's due. I like the game.
Ok, c'est l'outil. Allez, va. Ah, tous les... Il sugam ou la fosse. Oh, l'autre. Jimasano. Ah, tous les... Eso kido. Otiso.
I like how mean all these guys are.
Grindavik monito. Isubano pomig. Pomigi. Umapa.
Alright, we go to the chief's house now. I still need to buy something. That's this guy. So the chief's place, there's still more stuff to buy, like, and stuff that I need another, I guess, party member to get. I should probably be writing all this down, but it is what it is. What are they staring at, man?
Malito de warrior. Tú me
Gold
cubas
grab.
y mates a capata?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru, poquito tuve mi respecto. Gororito
The chef.
Un poquito le romari.
There are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Others have passed through here. A white-haired man destroyed it. You know him?
Ok, sanno vivo bota. Wila foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie korani sugama watero.
So SKA exists?
Kimotira, esquiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki. Iko kio paswardito.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tipo esquiere un marifiso. Eskie kimabano fumigeri. Amigiza irresponsibile.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Ki, ma, rito te sakima rejan del tournamento. Surimoto priva. Aiko. Sano legendari warrioro. Zam zam. Herodura. Tomo de arena. Kisore fomido de expedis. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki. Nisu.
The stranger?
Zumba el cacaix malito de warrior. Io sano villaggio.
I'm in a cavern full of mushrooms. Yeah, bro. One-on-one fights. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like I'm still coming down from that fucking deal earlier, man. That's what it's like. That the blood sugar thing? That's what it's like if you got the diabetes. You just get like fucked. I said that feel hasn't happened often to me for sure. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I should probably add more shit to them just in case, but... Yeah, that's me. I'll shake a little bit. Just very rarely. Like every couple of years, I feel like I've had it. If I'm actually watching my calories and like eating more healthy, I think it happens. I think it's maybe your body just adjusts. I mean, I've been having more rice, broccoli, and chicken this last few days, but yeah, irritable. Just kind of like I just like need food. Definitely weak, jittery. You just kind of like feel it in your whole body. Not just like I'm just hungry in the stomach, but you're like your whole fucking whoops. Your whole like like everything's like yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I fought all these guys before they were just harder. Yeah, I don't know. RGD music? Yeah, I've definitely thought Matthew the Glasses.
Blades. On me. Okay.
Oh, this shit. I met her at the beginning. Olivia Wall. She's enjoying herself.
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful. How did you get here?
Yeah, no hugging.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Ready to parry. Planes. On me. Ready to parry.
Yeah, the tech. I'm super over leveled for this because I've been doing side shit and like juiced arenas. And I'm using stuff I got from that arena, which makes you like twice as powerful when you're alone. Bill wins. Should've fucking fatality'd her.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
Play her tutorial. Sure.
Ready.
I'm out of it. Focus toward tall ties, low sugar still plays 5 for tall, generates 1 sun charge. Okay.
Here's your card.
There's like a fucking astrology in here.
Here we go.
The cards.
I saw your future.
What if you can kill him before the tutorial's over? Like countering him too much. Probably.
Ready.
Jesus Christ. Twilight. Yeah, I'll say the Robert Pattinson.
Here's your card.
Cool. I have to choose. What do I dare? Looks like she's got a lot going on, which is cool.
Champion, get out of my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gesturelish.
Esquinesto tesokiman villaggio. Suniso. Rico passwordito coranisu.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano vivoture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rico femi coranis.
Thanks, Chef.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
A duel.
Okay. Sano vivo bota. Una fosse Rico.
Okay.
Ui.
Nima Cuba. Rico esque coranis.
Dead.
Zam zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay. Sano vivo bota. Una
Try again. At least get one parry through.
On me.
Kuba. Rico es que cora. Zam zam.
Just to see how much health she's got.
Surimoto priva. Me respect. Okay, hanno vivo cosa. Una preferito este.
Let's dance.
Pure skill.
Nima Kuba. Rico es.
I mean, it's gonna depend on the attack.
Zam zam.
You just gotta time it.
Me respecto. Okay, hanno vivo cosa. Una preferito este.
She's got like 100 turns before my chick gets a single one.
Rico es que coran. Zam. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay.
Seems like a late game boss.
Una preferito este.
Okay.
They're tough to read too.
Nima Kuba.
They do a lot of extra moving around. I wonder if I should turn the screen shake off just for all that crap. Left it on for a bit, but
Zam zam. Herodura. Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay. Hanno vivo cosa. Una preferito este.
On me.
doesn't seem to make a difference. I guess you could turn camera movement off too, but there's a point where you turn so much off it kind of removes most of the spice from the attack. Yeah, this is probably late game type. Curious how much one bit of counter damages.
Okay. Hanno vivo cosa. Una preferito este. Nima Kuba.
Guess it's a quick retry.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto. Okay. Hanno vivo cosa. Una preferito este.
Dodge.
Okay.
It's like no damage. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and call that good. I don't even think I saw any damage there.
Rico es que cora ni su gama.
This might be like beyond late game, man. It'd be fucking super. Depends on how much you scale up, I guess. I mean, if I dodge, I gotta dodge 50 before I even get to do a single attack, so. I just wanted to see how much one attack would do.
Great.
There you go, bro. If you could jump in on this guy somehow. Maybe we get something that breaks the wall. And then you could also do it to him. Can I equip random shit to her? Yeah. Seemed interesting. I wonder if this game will have a system to get like other people into your party. In the middle of fights. I feel like that's one thing I like about, or I hope to like about a And a lot of modern JRPGs try to do. Have your entire party kind of matter. And if they're trying to go really old school, they might go for Dream Team type of shit. Now I can buy more shit. It's different weapons, so I mean, I wanted to get this, but pricey. There's some shops way outside too. Huh, not that one, huh? Very important outfits. Hello, bub. So many NPCs, man. Alright, let's get back outside. Like they said, they opened the side door. $10.7 left. Does he fucking... Is it like your game time? Like if I come back in another fucking 10 minutes, is it gonna be like 10.8? 10.9 hours old. Kinda cute. A little detail. Where's that side door out? We see the best of the lads again. Goodbye, best NPC. I believe in you. Can I have something that the gastro kids liked? Maybe it was just a scam and that was it. Yeah, he's hanging pretty low. Gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Tequila.
Where the fuck was that gate? Might actually have been back outside the fucking place. I don't remember. I mean, I know how to get in here, so I guess we'll just see when that happens. Oh. Keep missing shit, man. It's lacking, dude.
Lovely.
She reminds me of Fang for some reason. FF13. What's her look? Her voice? More ass kick. Thing. I think they were trying to make a joke earlier about people meeting back up together in JRPGs and then explaining everything to each other. I don't think it landed. Because they had like music starting and everything. I think it was supposed to be comedic. But I'm like thinking about the scene. I'm like, I think something was supposed to go on there, but it's alright. Oh wait, the gate was outside. That's why. A little gnat in here. I hate it. Get out of here. Back at camp. Where's that? Back at camp. Rose. Money. Money, yo.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until you gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe. I still...
What was your...
Well...
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
It's piss pretending to be lemonade. I have a lot of these. I feel like I should use them. Sometimes they upgrade on their own. Virtuous stance, but with burns.
Boy.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
Maybe you should.
What?
It's safe.
Missed.
Mael.
I'm okay.
For those who come up. You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
We're making a difference in the gastral economy. You understand?
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The
Ooh.
Gestrals and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
4-3 aspect rate. The cursed ratio.
White hair. Who are you?
I'm you, but older. Maybe it's her mom. She had some weird flashbacks, didn't she?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
Sam, I saw him. The white-haired man.
I like that the white-haired man has some presence. Guys give him some cool camera angles, and he's got the cool coat and shit.
Maya, breathe. Slow down. What did you see?
Yeah, when they go 4:3 black and white, you know you're in the real shit.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What else? You said there was a woman.
Luna, maybe later.
And she had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask her tomorrow. Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe, do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Fresh. And they never talked again. Ever?
Feeling better?
yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Eskier's nest.
Oh, we could just go there. Iskia, whoever that is. Who? I'm wondering what place they were talking about. I mean, there's mushrooms over here. Maybe they meant Iskia's nest. Or it's some quest in the future. I could go talk to the different shop. I don't know what these are. The Danger Cave didn't have any water and mushrooms, I don't think. Where was that one merchant? He's kind of just hanging out somewhere on the beach, I think. I mean, I don't have the money, but I'm curious if I need to be ready for him now or later. These would mark them, right? They don't mark shit. There he is. East. UCL. Went back to the danger cave before we went in there, so I feel like we maybe, I mean, we could definitely beat it, but it would take a lot of mastery with the parry shit, because we didn't do much damage to it. Or I go solo. But, go wait. Why did I go the long way before? Anyways, I went all the way back to that area not that long ago. And I went through the other thing when there's literally a fucking secret passage.
Golgra said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
Jeez, tu pochino ma parino.
No. It's the password.
Rico femicola, gor granda bare bombi no passwordito. Gomiku rapito sava.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
Come on, it's a gestural. He'll have forgotten in about a minute.
I'm sorry.
Gumanito bucapiva, bata parina.
Faith in humans lost. There's some loot back there, but I don't know if I have to come around or what.
Interesting decor.
Esquier is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
Light.
Save it for later. I got a mime to kick. He's powerful.
second wind.
He's dead. My god, they killed him.
A storm is coming. Let's finish this.
They keep killing him. The poor bastard.
This and precision.
Let's finish this.
Attack's so weird because it's like you can barely see what he's actually doing.
I won't lose again.
This and precision.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Three ain't enough.
This and precision. Turn up. On guard. On me. I'm ready.
Oops. The baguette. We don't have one for lube. That's okay. Maybe that comes later.
We can use that.
The shroom. The little man's shroom. Do I go back right now? You need the checkpoint. Where did I fucking come in at? I'm not sure. Was it here? I've gone up that side, but I haven't been over to that. And there's this side. Oh, is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Ah, she starts it up. Nice. I kind of want to give the guys thing now. Although it's probably going to be easier to do it later.
Eso quiero. Banana. Ok. 있어. 있어? 있다.
Solo fight. Five AP now, wow. I keep thinking it's a slower attack. It's pretty quick. You just had like 4 attacks in a row.
루키도.
Another game I really wish they had loadouts. It's really sad that we're still at the point where we can't get loadouts for games like where you have like very different scenarios where you'd be fighting in. So he can do powerful for himself, but
Oh, mat. Ah, cool. Pour la photo, Nabil.
I forgot to grab more stuff. That's alright though.
Let me help. Let me paint death!
That weak point I exposed didn't matter very much at all. The off OST? What are you talking about?
For those who come after.
I figured it was a joke, I just didn't realize off sounded like this. Yeah, could have lost his arm. I mean, look man, I don't know anything about off other than like the little they've shown of the remake and let it blue screen my computer. Hoo-wee, mama! Is there a lot of memes in 100 Line? We can only hope. Why, yes. Do you think it's the localizers on that part? Memes by weight. Oh god, I can't wait for all the memes. I'm a big meme lover, what can I say? Pure. Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I feel when Cecil becomes the White Knight for being the Dark Knight. And he gets a crazy haircut too. Bolji-sama. I can't tell if there's dick jiggle. I think it's just the way the dude moves, but I don't know, man. There might be some cock jiggle. The full buff. Double damage. Not a full user though. Not the user for a little bit to kind of understand how she works. And I like loosely get it. use certain things that builds up a resource. You spend them, you get a charge of sun or moon, and those do stuff. And then if you get one of each, you get your hot period. Just more a matter of what the other moves look like. I'm sorry. Dude. What are we trying to get him to this time? Probably spend some of my points. I can actually get people stuff, but I just kind of wanted to wait till I got the party members and saw what each of them was like. I don't think they're like infinite resources. Maybe they are.
Get ready. Watch out. Ready to evade.
Stop, don't touch! Hurry!
Flee in 3 turns.
A storm is coming.
Definitely want to do the counters. But I don't know this guy's moves, man.
Chroma is flowing.
if we're gonna kill him right now. No, probably not. Four for that.
Let's spill some ink.
Let me paint death!
A storm is coming.
Flames. On me.
Nice. Yeah, she had a fucking roulette equipped. I think the roulette went positive there. Definitely will not be using roulette though. I think. I don't know what all Gustav gets later, but I almost feel like this chick would be better support set up for them than Gustav is. Have her be full support. Did she just fall behind on XP? She might. Your XP. Esky bros? Bros? Any eskies? There's some paths off to the side I want to check out. I have to go like really far around though. I like that you can perma upgrade your actual like items and stuff. Kinda wonder how hard it is to actually catch everything. Let's keep an eye out. Ski bros. Where are we at?
We can use that.
Always need money. Always. This platform. Extra strength, grappling hook.
No escape.
Bonjour, mes amis.
Hey, bonjour mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say Esquier likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory.
Who's Flory?
One of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. The one whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as Francois.
Okay.
Francois.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory, right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh.
Francois is my neighbor.
Okay. Well, I guess.
And his arch nemesis. Keep your enemies close.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Flory back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How? I don't understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Seemed like he saved her. Is it that hard to understand? Maybe there's a little extra. Thought we had some loot. Let's see if we can grab that. It's kind of far though. That jump. Guess I give my ass like a double A jump. If there's like a different grapple point. Twirl. Mehlspin. Maelstrom. Come back.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
You okay, Sia?
Yeah. Esquier is surprising.
I mean, there's been a lot of goofy ass articles too. But I agree about the turn-based thing. I mean, I get wanting... I mean, if it was just their vision to do actions and whatever, but doing action because they think that turn-based just doesn't work, it's kind of goofy. It's about doing it right, I feel like. That idea that turn-based is like some relic has just been wrong for like not over a decade, but you still see people say. I mean, there are people who are just like allergic to it. I mean, there probably is true that more people just generally go for action combat. It's not wrong to say that, but I don't know if FF16's action combat was really all that juicy to like make up for anything, especially all the faults it had by the end of it. I mean, if they don't want Final Fantasy to be turn-based, then that's fine, but provide some kind of alternative, right? A lot of people would say that FF7 Rebirth and Remake is their alternative, you know, like a hybrid strategy system, right? I think that's the biggest thing, is it's not just that they left turn-based, it's that there's no RPG elements, there's barely any exploration, it's a tropey story that's supposed to pretend to be like an FFT or like Game of Thrones thing that just turns into like typical tropey shit but without any of the fun. It's really, it has a lot of side stuff, but it's like gated so poorly it just ends up killing the pace of the game. Like, even the combat, it's like, yeah, you have DMC5's combat designer, but it ends up just being a pump and dump cooldown blast system. Not even pumping them, just cooldown system. And it's like, it's cute, but it's not enough to like keep people entertained, I feel like, in the long run. And especially the fans of the series, right? Who want to come for, you know, maybe the spirit of it you could still get without turn-based, like with proper RPG mechanics and, you know, agency and stuff like that, but to have it essentially just be a linear action game and not even like an amazing one with like a shit story, it's just kind of... I think that's where they really fucked up. And yeah, if the justification is...
Nice.
You know, there's no place for turn-based, and that's just goofy. Like, I agree that turn-based is probably more niche. Well, I don't think there's no place for turn-based in general. I don't know. It depends on how big they always want to get their games too. Like stuff like this and Baldur's Gate are like big, but they're also probably outliers in the grand scheme of things. It's probably more games with like mediocre action combat that sell a shitload. It's just that if they think they want to have like their own spot in gaming, like a steady stream of like people who really get into who always buy their games, you know, like being a fan of a series like Final Fantasy, then it's like, well, destroying the identity of it for very little reason was kind of make a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing, is I think this game is kind of a bridge. That's why you get a lot of people who are like playing this who don't really care about turn-based, acting like this is some kind of renaissance. One, they don't know a lot about turn-based games because there's other stuff that kind of does some of this, but I mean, obviously the other thing is more big budget, more Western and shit like that, but I definitely think there's ways to spice up the turn-based formula to kind of get people into it who might be more into action, right? Less fights, no random shit, less brain power, but like, you know, there is still some, or less necessity of it. Like even in this, it's like parries matter more than builds, right? But I mean, I also think just as like an artistic kind of thing, I don't think you should just ever just try to meet the masses, because I think it leaves you with something that has no bite, that's not interesting, that's one size fits all. And it's a problem, especially with the Western AAA industry, like your Assassin's Creeds and all that, you know. They're cool, but they have like no impact. They're just very bland, and they might be technical marvels or something, but they're just, at least for me, they're just boring. But yeah, I definitely think there's ways to kind of have a nice mix of, I guess, people do stuff to get more people interested in their deal. I don't know if that's why they did what they did in this. I think it's interesting enough in its own right. Like, it's very cohesive with all the parries and stuff that it doesn't feel like it's just action combat just to kind of make it popular. Like FF16 felt like action combat to try to like get sales. This just kind of feels like them just sort of doing it. I mean, that's one problem in general with like high fidelity graphics, especially, you know, it's very easy, I feel like, to have too much post-production or shit flying around, or the screen can be too full of like, too dense, too full of shit, and then you can't see where the fuck you're going. Part of like why older games can sometimes be easier to kind of pick your way through. I think for the most part it's been good in this, but there are times where I feel like I have to really like double, triple check areas, but I appreciate there's no like obnoxious signposting like yellow paint or Batman vision. I still think the UI's lag on that screen grab skill tree looks like it's not just diamonds with a white outline. Where I was picking out my skills at the checkpoint. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit more like Western AAA. I mean, they are from Ubisoft, right? It looks like a fucking like standard skill tree, but maybe there's like more spice it could have or something, more flavor in world, but at the end of the day it's just a fucking skill tree, so not a huge deal. It's effective and everything matters in it, but yeah, that's not like some kind of super fancy skill tree. I mean, the colors and everything work. It's definitely going for more like a minimalism. Which is pretty standard these days. Maybe I've just seen even more minimalistic, boring HUDs. This doesn't have enough stuff going on to really even like require it, but compare to like some really old shit, right? Pretty simple. I think the UI in the fights is plenty stylish. I mean, it's definitely like more for Persona, with the buttons popping out of the characters and shit. I mean, the aesthetic for the characters is just red and black, and so that's kind of what a little bit everything is with some texturing. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to go. Right, yeah. I mean, I do think it adds up. I mean, UI effectiveness of like conveying info and intuitiveness of like getting through it, you know, like not having to press too many buttons and all that, I think is the most important thing. But I definitely think there's like a diminishing return on like where minimalism kind of starts and stops and shit. And I mean, I feel like I would say Western, but really it's all big budget UI design has definitely moved to like ultra simplistic, minimalist, very little flavor. This has more than like most. I'm thinking like God of War bad about it, where it's like dude standing there and then like all of the fucking UI elements. And it's like I get that maybe like you know, something like a PoE or something maybe needs like a certain amount of it. I don't know what PoE 2's UI looks like, but just, you know, something with a shitload of gear, right? At some point it's like it has to be utilitarian. But in something like this where there's not like too much going on, you could probably make it a little more fun, for sure. I won't lie, when I saw the UI, I was just like, okay, you know, it's kind of, oh, these guys are from Ubisoft, like, yeah, you know, it looks like a skill tree from like an Ubisoft game or something, where they're just all laying there and you just kind of pick them apart. But in practice, I mean, the skills are much more interesting, so it makes the skill tree more interesting, and it is effective. There's just not really like a whole lot of flair to it. You compare it to like an Atlas menu or like an old school menu, or like some old CRPG where it's like a book, or it's like some fucking like The Witcher where it's like some medallion or some shit. And you know, there might be issues with like readability, but there's like a flavor where you never really, even when you're in the menu, you don't really disconnect from the game, right? But then again, I mean, you get like old JRPG menus and they're like fucking just like different gradients of blue or whatever color you want to program in there. And they're very just like raw menu, utility focused, and that's fine too. Even New Dragon Quest is that way, but it kind of depends. So I mean, you look at this, and it's got flavor, it's got style, but it's still very utilitarian and minimalist. But you could go way more AAA Western, you could go way more old school JRPG, ultra minimal, which is submenus, drop down submenus, or you could go like CRPG where it's like you can't even tell what's going on, there's so much flavor. What it is kind of nice to have that sometimes. Who knows? I mean, I definitely say the trend has moved toward minimalist UIs, ultra efficiency. But you see games like Persona and shit get like, you know, our SMT5 get like, you know, a lot of credit for trying to be have a bit more fun with it, especially in an RPG and a turn-based one. Like, you're living in the menus. I would say this less than some. I mean, there's some shit where you're like in the menus like 90% of the game, like Unicorn Overlord, and it's like, okay, you know, at that point the menus need to be like the most fun thing. So I do feel like I want to do the God of War thing with the flipping of the character models to emphasize what is being changed with equipment. Kind of didn't like that much. Yeah, I mean, where they zoom in, they show it popping. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to do. Like, you zoom out, you see what they're using. You're flipping around. They're looking a different way. It's the back. I mean, you compare it to like a Persona menu, where like Persona kind of does that as well, but Persona does it with like very like pre-made like certain assets to be like ultra stylish. And they're not showing you like the gun. They're not showing you the character moving around. They're just showing like fancy menus that are themed towards what's happening. Like, oh, you're in the doctor's place, so there's like a fucking like black and white, or like there's like a silhouette of the doctor, and then she puts her legs up in the background every time you like do something. And it's not information you like need, but there's like a flavor to make it kind of like fun, right? Stuff starts happening. This is more of like a utility where they're like kind of got the character doing stuff, but it doesn't like reek of like style. Like, it's a good, the art design's nice and everything's clean. It's nothing like bad, but yeah, it isn't like stylish or anything like that. At least on the UI. Getting whiplash with all of them just like jumping around and shit. I mean, like I said, they said they're very inspired by like Persona, by old JRPGs and stuff. And if you're inspired by Persona and your work at Ubisoft before this feels literally like what it would end up being, right? Like in other ways, this is way crazier than anything you'd expect from somebody who worked at like, you know, making like Assassin's Creed or something. But in the UI, it feels like exactly that. Like there's just a bit of like characters moving around and like that like attempt at kind of like little bits of style and stuff, but it's still very utility. And I don't think they want you to spend as much in the menu either. Like, you know, you just remove it real quick. There's no like animation or like walking in or any weird stuff, right? It's just like bing bang boom. And I mean, you gotta think also this isn't like a psycho budget game, but neither Persona. I wouldn't be surprised if this game has more budget than Persona. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just blabbing. Yeah, it's something to think about, no doubt. We need the FF13 fucking boom 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 booms or whatever the fuck. That skill tree is like fun to like see the shit fucking fill up, but there's like no choices in it. You're essentially just filling like a the sphere grid is what it's called. You're essentially just filling like a linear sphere grid, right? In this, it's like you're not upping stats, right? I mean, you are upping stats. That's got more of like a Souls thing going on. And they did say there's like Sekiro inspiration and shit in this. But, yeah, for the skills themselves, it's like, well, they only have like, not only, but it's like, it is the anti-Western AAA in that aspect where none of this is stats. It's all spells, right? So it's like, how much menu do you need? I mean, you could spice it for sure, but I get not want to go overboard with it. And that's another thing about realistic kind of graphics versus like an anime style. I feel like anime and stuff lends itself to like hyper stylization and stuff like that. Where it's like you could have this be ultra stylized in the menus too, but there's like a certain execution probably to it. And it might not blend with the rest of the game, so I feel like they just wanted to... I mean, you know, the game opens up with people fucking dying and like mass like extinction events essentially, and then all of your crew getting killed on the beach. They might not want you to get in there and you're fucking flipping the gun and you're looking all cool and stylish. It's like, you know, keep it cool, Joker, and all that shit. You know, maybe they want it to feel like a tone there. Granted, they have the Gestrel Village, which is a bit more goofy, but it is like an external thing, so... Like, there's a style that kind of just like fits, and then a style that's just for the sake of it. I guess I've seen enough copycats of Persona to like, you know, sometimes when it goes wrong. So. Yeah, they don't want you to menus much, which is another thing with people that scares them is menu time, right? So that is a big RPG thing.
There's nothing here.
I like it, but it is very light on menus. I've even seen people bitch about the stats. They'd almost rather it just be like auto-statted. Like even that's too much for some people who don't play these kind of games.
Are you Francois? He's just a
They're just the skills and the gearing.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle. Esquier! Stop sending hooligans over here!
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves! Now get off my lawn!
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word! Humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
Jesus. Francois. Probably could have used the other chick instead, but it's okay.
The storm is coming.
And multiple layers of charge.
The expedition's not over.
From fire.
It's 3.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
Oops. Wrong button.
Take cover.
It's okay. The flame is more than enough. Some delay on the third one.
The expedition's not over.
But it doesn't really matter. %50 increased damage on the first hit.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
But you can't move.
Scram!
Only if you just showed up more. I will find you. I will kill you. Oh, I still got fucking roulette on, man. Be gone. Roulette's just still not done. But I finished roulette, man. No, I did finish roulette. This looks weird. Breaker that way down. Loot.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the Paintress created them too?
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
An advantage.
Money?
Nice.
Very. Wonder what's up there still. Probably something to do with the grapple ship. Or maybe there's another path eventually, but... Oh, if there was another way up there. Let's double check. Grapple there. What's anything else? Unless you can just swap between them. Run around a little bit. If I could just mix it up. Maybe he knocks that down or something. I want to go get my revives back. A big fun guy, yeah. Everybody needs a big fun guy. That's the truth. This kid. The chocobo is based. It's quite true. Yes, quite based indeed. Big fungi.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory! Your rock is still on the Stone Wave Cliffs!
He got me good.
Wait, does this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks?
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stone Wave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Woo! I'll meet you outside.
He did push it. Goodbye, big man. See you soon. Sorry. Loot? My loot? What's with the husks of Eskia over here? Old versions?
Expedition 66, Marcel. Damn you, Eskia, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Jesus, man. Some of these people just fucking died like it was a comedy, man. Well, guess I'm dead then.
Great.
Energizing start 3. What the hell is that? Nobody turn around. He's here. He is watching. I think I've probably had dreams where I've been on the edge or some kind of death going on, right? But top of my head, I don't recall one. I mean, I'm sure. Happen to anyone, right? Will they go that far? Will we go to space? You sound insane. No JRPG has gone to space. Not one. Well, where do they go? They just picks them up. Yeah, be quick.
We can use that.
Very nice.
Well, that will help.
One of the enemies. Twilight Quarry. Ooh. Dial.
Useful.
Brother, I can't see. The power of having nighttime just pop up whenever it looks cool. Man. Where did this song come from, huh? Give me more of this shit. Not that the rest has been bad by any means, it's been good, but there's some feel here. I don't know what I do here, I'm just gonna hang out, I guess, and listen to music. Yeah, I love you just like behind them on this. I forget what I said about the UI, man. The comedic placement of SK just in the background is funny enough in its own right. Cool. Well, we just got the CD, so that place had the most atmosphere out of any of them. A big part because of the tunes, but I guess they just wanted to make a place with cool music that looked cool for like one screen. Am I right with it?
Lune, watch out!
I'll do it.
Could have broke his shit first. My bad.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
My crit chance needs more, man. Yeah, those guys just dropped that shit. Maybe I should just upgrade my stuff. I've killed them before. Out of how many of these weapons I don't want to rock any of these. Does he get some kind of like new thing? None of these have like skill sets. Weird. Be cool if we got a dog party member. A classic. When is the dog party member not the best? Or at least cool enough to use? She has a lot of free aim shot shit. upgraded any of my weapons. I guess you just upgrade what you got. Like, how many do I have right now? Like I said, it's been pretty chill. I don't really need to think. I have like 26. I can max all of these weapons right now that I have. And all these to 3. I feel like they want you to just use them instead of sit on them. I wonder if you need more than one. I wonder if this is like a Souls thing. Let's find out. Oh. That's at 150. Guess we need to go to the camp more often.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
You've been quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and...
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What? Stop it. Too cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
It was the man. Some brothers?
You can't talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork
Welcome
says, at
back.
least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
I don't know if I'm past your yeah, right, listen, I've only done 3 or 4 more hours here. Been doing a lot of side shit. I'm about to do a lot more side shit. I just left the village and did one little thing after that.
I haven't seen a human in so long.
Well, one big thing.
You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Yes. I haven't seen.
When was the
Alright.
last time?
Oh,
Your best friend is human.
yes.
Maybe he's an ancient
You
human.
finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
Yeah.
Esquier must have experienced so much over the centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier. Yeah. He's sweet and Somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Lune told you?
No, but I could fill in the blanks, and I understand better than anyone. You know that. I'm just glad Lune found you before it was too late, just like whoever found me. I like having you in my life.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Who? Alright, well, maybe I'll start upgrading my weapons, man. Maybe I can do it. I haven't felt like I needed it. But maybe. Okay, it does take more than one. Oh, some of these I just don't like here. It's like base attacks generate 2 stains. Free aim focus. Thing is, I just feel like there's other stuff out there, right? Although I feel like every new weapon we get's gonna be at this level anyways, so maybe it's not a huge deal. I'm gonna leave it. I haven't had any issues. So.
For those who come after.
Yeah, let's go explore. Mm. 4-3. Or is it? It is 4-3. Kenography. Muscle crap. They're supposed to be her parents or what?
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved, a fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
Ma'am, I don't know what you're talking about. What's up, Outcast? Thank you very much, buddy. No, but I have a giant fat man that I'm rolling around in now. I think that might be even better. Belly flop.
Acceleration!
What have we here?
Oh, there's energizing start 1. After 2 and 3. I don't know if you put stuff on her if it levels up. Let's find out. She's not in the fights. I don't think she gets XP, so. Ugh. The charming look. Honestly, I just kind of like his. I think they got most of these right the first time, man. I mean, different outfits are cool. I got my white knight outfit on.
Vergier, Expedition 62.
Vergier
beat the rest of us to 100 kills, but I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Whoops. Maybe if you weren't a dumbass, you might have lived. Your score. You're fucking what, mate? I assume this is where they want me to go, right here. What's we got? I don't know how we break all those, man. Yellow harvest. Oh, this isn't it either. Unless it's after this.
Is the size of a mountain.
Is it eating the mountain?
This seems like a whole ass thing. Might go check the smaller stuff first. I don't know if this is side shit. Surprised there's not actually some system to like yoink your dudes in and out. Maybe there will be once we get another party member. No backup. XP. I considered using her over Gustav though. Just because, her buff situation seems insane, man. Seems like she could just play a good support if you want it. Redwoods. This is the one I had to pay a bunch of money for. The Maconis? It's close. That reminds me of FF13 again. Where they had the big dude in the plains or whatever. Anything else to break over here? That quarry was really cool. Big fan. Try that guy again for fun. I don't think I've really leveled up much since, but
What have we here?
gotta be careful on this guy because things are much smaller than they appear.
Oh, lovely.
Ancient Gastral City. Are the Gastrals human? Or do they have actual cities? Huh. There's a few of these hiding around where there's just like really cool looking visuals and then just a music. I like it. Was that all of them? There's definitely like more, but it actually shows me where to go. I mean, I noticed before, but I didn't really think much of it. But good way to see what side stuff it is. Let's go see what Yellow Harvest is for. Most of the side stuff's been like single bosses or like very minor zones. So this Yellow Harvest thing seems a bit more major. I don't know what these are. It just looks like a gastro though. The Meconis. The Bionis. Yeah, I need to stop being cheap with my upgrades. I haven't used it any. Which probably just makes everything way harder, but I don't know. I haven't felt like the need yet. I'm just gonna be sitting on like way too many resources. The struggle starts happening. Use it. He's just chilling, bro. Leave him be. This music reminds me of Autumn Morgana. Some of the vocals like this. Not too much, but quick little hit. This is all 68. Oh my god, guys, does that remind you of... Let's see, I'm sure I haven't seen any loot. Jesus. All of a sudden, in the white night. These guys even have a weakness.
Let me help.
Elements converge.
Absorbed.
Let the ink flow.
Volteron level 7. Element weed. Bro. Large area. I wonder if we gotta come here at some point anyways. There's clearly some shit going on up there. Maybe it's just for looks. Later, Aki. Get you some good rest. I don't think Earth is the way on these guys, man.
Let me help.
Let's spill some ink.
Chroma is flowing. Feel the burn.
Lune, watch out!
Back you go, Belle. You're getting goddamn ahead of yourself, man. Goddamn loot. I saw a little.
Precision.
A storm is coming.
Get ready.
The big swing that time.
Not looking good.
Big Gustav level. Where we came from? I want to say that. Very easy to miss things. A lot of ground to cover and a lot of detail. It's fun to explore though. It's not like unfairly like shitty signposting or visuals or something usually. Gotta be careful. They like to show you where stuff is and then have you like come back around later pretty often. Their big thing, which is fair. I mean, it does mean you kind of fuck around for a while, but I guess you know about some of the loot.
Nice.
We can get back up though? Barely. Sometimes you could kind of get out there, but not all the way. Next to the locker. Okay. That's a little bullshit. Especially against a giant crew here.
Get ready.
Take cover.
But okay.
This will hurt.
see what we picked up. Going too quick. Stuck on the scenery. Here where the invisible walls start and stop. Especially if they introduce platforming and all that. Like, really quite now.
Great.
That's almost bad. Definitely do not have an optimized setup right now, but I really felt like optimizing it. Like I said, all the party members, more gear. Nice pool of resources, and then maybe go in on something. Or some resistance. She got some XP. Oh wait, she's just got a lot of points available. Something must be happening soon with them. We dropped down, or could have dropped down from there. Unless they were good. Probably fuck around with this shit a little bit here. There's some of these that just suck. Definitely better. Yeah, hers aren't going off at all. Oh, good enough. You can't just have them working in the back. Keep my eyes peeled. Keep them fuckers peeled. For the big guy. There's definitely a sweet spot there, but couldn't hit it from the other side.
me, watch out!
Triple whammy. Quadruple whammy. Quadruple.
Take him down.
Potierium. Wow, that one was kind of fancy, huh? And a recode off him too. I wonder if it's just the first times you kill some of these, or if they just always have a chance. Healing skill. Consuming a light stain applies slow. I do think the Trebuchet is like, those first two are pretty choice. Well, I mean, the shots is kind of whatever. 1 AP when stands are consumed is a lot of uptime. I mean, I'm gonna wear this just because it's got power right now. Might go back. Might level shit up. Loot. What the hell? I'll take it.
Take him down.
A storm is coming. Elements converge. Ready to evade.
Much damage. Oh, there's shit stuff like getting harder to avoid.
Let's spill some ink.
Dodge, Gustav.
Oh, that chick has like no defense. My guy just got smacked and it wasn't even a big deal.
Get ready.
These guys are really tough to dodge.
Take him down.
Dance begins. Precise strike.
Or parry at least. That's definitely one thing as they start getting more complicated to parry is you won't be spending much time with a lot of these guys. Quite a bit of variety so far. So each guy having a few different moves, and then you're really fighting them probably like 6-7 times. Do so much there. Yeah, her defense is like 33. None of these have defense crit. I don't think they do. This one does, but it's roulette. Not really looking for roulette. Although technically, I mean, 200%, 50% of the time is probably more in the long run. The problem is if you're doing big snapshots and stuff, having the 50 pop up at a shitty time can make her useless. And that's the only reason she's croaking. These guys have plenty. Loot. Get a crit defense one. She has a more specific like stat spread I'm going for. The other guys, it's just like whatever's high value. Like the crits are kind of important for what I'm sort of trying to do with them. These guys don't really have weaknesses.
Precision.
A storm is coming.
That guy's completely resistant.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Hey.
Feel the burn.
The physical.
Let's spill some ink.
Doesn't really matter when you got the fucking mark. Get some more berries off though.
Nicholas, expedition.
I should go
44.
turn in some of these and see what you
The
get.
idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on, until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma.
Anyway, it was an utter failure. To any expeditions that follow our trail, do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
Oh. I don't know how you're gonna do that anyways. They're pretty big fellers. I shot him. Last one took a while, man. Let's see on this one.
This and precision.
Let us stain them. Elements converge.
One shot.
Feel the burn. Take cover.
Attack is so bizarre, man.
Thanks.
I'm ready.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
It's very arbitrary. You just have to really just hard memorize it. Reserve team. That's fine. Where was the there was the one that gave me a little bit more break. Stagger attack. Don't know if that's really the call though. She's getting a little XP. She's 16 now. Maybe she does. It's hard to say. You would hope they would do that, but... Save. I don't know if there's any way to really speed up the break bar than just survival and nice parries. I just need to actually like get the shit figured out, man. Some of these are can break, but I don't know if that means they like deal more break bar or if they just allow the thing to finish.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
Get ready.
Let us stain them. Take cover.
God, that delay, man.
I can do it.
Ready to evade.
She can't take a single hit.
I won't lose again.
Get ready.
Sorry, failed.
Please survive. I can do it.
For those who come after.
Please survive.
That's insane to lift.
Ready to parry.
Yeah, some of these are just made for later, man. The last, yeah. Or they're just like hard parry check.
I die, so be it.
Oh, what can she do? Medium physical 2 to 6 hits. I don't even think she has a break, but I'm gonna practice.
Let's speed things up.
Pretty much seems like an instant. This guy's definitely a memorization machine. Really getting some defense and shit would be good. Since your attack really doesn't matter at all. But I mean, they almost one-shot you anyways.
Finesse and precision.
Let us stain them. A storm is coming.
Take him down.
Ready to evade.
One shot.
Sorry I failed.
The dance
Almost got the
begins.
break.
Finesse and precision.
Let's push forward.
I'm hitting the weakness and shit. Maybe critting. I actually don't know what sped it up.
Let's push forward.
Need to go read some tooltips.
Prepare. Careful, Mael. Let the ink flow.
The dance begins.
You ready or not, man?
From fire.
He looks close.
Let me paint death!
Jesus.
Forward.
This will hurt.
This motherfucker has got some health.
That hurts.
Precise strike.
Let's push forward. Elements converge.
No crits. My favorite.
Flames on me.
For those who come after.
Gustav, don't die.
Feel the burn.
Goodbye, mime. Give me my braid. That motherfucker has some stats. I mean, I guess it is seemingly a side area. Hey man, I forgot stats, man. Even when you broke it, I mean, shit. Deep in the sauce. Give me a little spin. What the hell does it even look like? No. No. Girl, no. Loot?
Useful.
Where did I kill this guy? I'm gonna hit this guy's weak spot, but it's like I don't even know if you can from here.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
I don't think so. It's hard to tell where I've been, man. I can walk back up here and see. I feel like this is where we started. Oop. Trying to eyeball everything. Not been much to find.
Nice.
Death bomb. Let's see. Speed and crit. Revive build. Road. Torch. Have you torch? If you dare. This is where we came. Guess I could heal. Dudes are pretty easy to dodge. You bastard, shut up the arts. I hate artists.
Expedition
Damn your
38,
willpower.
Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Obscur thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed, that we still exist. The Gommage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, it'll be Obscur at my side. Until the end.
Obscur. That's where we came from. There he is. I can fight into auto death. Kill self on battle start. You get 26% crit. Kill yourself now. don't know if I want to buy any of those there. Yeah. The insta death bomb. You could combo it. The 26% crit, you'd almost want to give it to the mage though, to get her crit to where you want it. But losing a revive and them not even coming back with max HP is kind of shit. A lot of setup for some more crit. We might just get there anyways. 10% increased damage when all allies are alive. That's nice. The death bomb with auto death. I don't know if I should just buy everything from him anyways, because we're probably not coming back. I don't have the money anyways. A lot of these. That coffee, I got just like a racehorse, man. I'll be back. Take a quick break. Alright. Stats. Yeah, she's getting some shit. I do end up wanting to turn her into a defense monster though. To get like a bunch of these support skills, and we'll just kind of hold off. I could get Strike Storm, but man, I'm kind of waiting to see what he's got coming elsewhere. You could definitely make him like a crit overcharge freak. Use this fire. They do tend to be on fire. Used that before, but not really crit much. Guess you could do that instead. You can make her kind of tanky. Like a better version of that other one. Just raw attacks here. This one's probably a shitload of damage, but you do have to kind of be a crit freak. More expensive version of that. This one gives a debuff too. We might just go for it and maybe grab some shit on the bottom later too. Alright, we're back. Yeah, the mage has 400 health and instantly blows up every fucking fight. That'll be interesting. I'm gonna find the revive upgrade. Probably start with more health. I'm gonna go up here. He's been around, man. Hit him in a couple places. Well, this is the second one. Couples. True, but not many. He's talking about the Paintras. Easy to miss shit, like I said. Make sure your eyes are looking up too. Yeah, often here. That could just be another exit. I'm not really sure. If we end up in there here in a minute. I'm hearing some weird sound effects, man. Might just be the enemy. Well, let's go up here and just kind of see where we end up. And we're going down. Oh. We're going up. I'll just remember that loot. Misty Mountain. Kino Mountain. This feels like the main path because we want to go see Biggest Manus.
Julian, 59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Ooh. Not the mushrooms, bro. Pack some microwave dinners or something for the trip. Like how our team doesn't really even need to learn anything from them other than the the places to grab on. It's like some of this shit's just like, damn, you stupid as hell, man. Although at the end of the day, our people don't have to eat or sleep. But I guess, you know, they're still special. Back down. There be loot, man. Okay, I found it. pillows. Chromatics. Blade. What that? Okay, max health thing.
Take cover!
Ready to parry.
I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Let's push forward. Keep going.
This is still normal, yeah.
Please survive. Please survive.
I'm in danger. I haven't upgraded my weapons a single time, so that might play a bit, but the damage is very much there, so. You definitely are in danger, I think. Timing.
Ready to parry.
The spoon.
Push forward.
Get ready.
Jesus, there's like 6 attacks coming up in a row.
Gustav, don't die.
More time to counter damage, of course.
Don't die.
Spoon's the hardest.
Ready to parry. Okay. This and precision. Let's dance.
My tip for that fight is sound cues. They always have a sound effect like right before their shit's gonna pop. And then yeah, just literally sit in virtuous stance and pray to Christ. Their shit's not too hard to block, but man, they get like 7 attacks in a row. The death explosion was cute there, but it doesn't do much damage. It's definitely not worth it. And then death bomb. It's insta death. Maybe when they get the upgrades to the healing or the revive at some point. Chrome seems pretty good. They do a lot of element swapping, which I might. I'm in danger.
Nice.
Nice. Dude, nice. Speaking of carrying. Really, if you're a big game and you just put male as your backup final person, but I'm sure there'll be a 5th person. Doesn't matter too much. Need to go back and fight the sheep at some point here. We're probably at the point where I wouldn't have to spend too long on it. I do think the enemies are so passive. Which, once again, if you don't want to like piss off or annoy people who like completely loathe turn-based or like classic JRPG shit, you just make it so you always pretty much just go in on your terms, right? Maybe you could crank it up a little later, but... I'm waiting for the arrows to come blasting or something. Oh, this looks like a fucking arena. Hello? Monsieur? Sapman, son of tree man, spawn of nature. He's already got a kill. The fucking insta death is so stupid. But she comes back with powerful at least. Compared to those guys, this dude's probably gonna be a fucking chomp. Ooh. So we can't get her any fucking health. We're going into battle and instantly dying, so goofy.
Let's push forward. Okay.
Take him down.
Okay.
Trying to save the mark for this turn. But I'm not used to doing that shit. So my timing is all sorts of fuck. Damn, that heal was incredibly low. What in the sand fuck?
Let me help.
Ready to
me.
Very hard to tell how to parry that, so I'm not gonna bother. Some attacks just look so fucked, man. You're just better not.
Gustav, don't die.
Let me paint death!
Blades sharpened. Precise strike.
Nice. Lanoop.
We lay the trail.
Oh yeah. Sure you do. She done with auto death bomb. They didn't count the Chroma fight. I guess because she didn't like live through it or something. I don't know. Sulfurid. Energizing attack 1. That'd be good on my dude. She got some. If stance, let's switch to defensive. Defensive stance, double break damage. Oh, so it's like a support build. Extra power would be nice. But starting in Virtuoso stance is pretty cool for random fights. I know some of the other abilities and stuff, you can kind of just keep that rocking for a bit. So. Gonna leave it for now. I got like a mid boss. It's pretty close, man. If I want to go say hey. Maybe when you fly, you can go do that. The Lost Woods. Kino Zone.
This will be useful.
These are so interesting. I mean, there's nothing wrong with them. I mean, you just, because they're the same sized gates, you think you're going into something crazy, but sometimes it's just like a nice little vignette of like something going on with just music. Yeah, Kino zones. That's pretty much what they are. They're just Kino zones. Like some of the best atmospheres in these, and all it is just, you just sit there and listen to the track and grab a record. I can respect that. Enough confidence in your art, you just slap a Kino zone in. And who knows, maybe collecting the records does something, right? Although I kind of want some of these areas to have this atmosphere. The fucking, like the ship quarry one was pretty tits up, man. One of the better songs. Well, I guess we could go back and try that guy. Maybe now would be less beefy. I also want to go back to town and turn in some journals. This is where we need to go. Is there any like loot on the way up?
Nice.
Well met, traveler. I need a rest. Let me walk in the front door, I guess. Well, they don't always have a heel in the front door, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Music? Musica? He's not in the party, but he's always with us. Watching. I read this.
Wanna go for a ride?
I'm gonna go do some side shit, but I'll catch you.
Apparently, that was
Enjoy.
where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, Florey's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
So, wait. Esquier is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
All right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
He's the lazy guy. go back out to side ship.
You can use that.
I want to go check the campfire too. Nice scale. A lot of vistas. But
Get ready.
nah. Yeah, this suicide explosion build. I don't think it's a good build in this. But since you can just equip anything, if you had infinite points, you could just put it on, right? We'll see by the end. I mean, you can play with revives and stuff. I mean, you get buffs on revives and shit. So it's like, I guess maybe there's some synergy. I feel like I've seen other JRPGs with like on death builds, but it almost never works out to do anything. God, what game was it? I think Unicorn Overlord might have had like a revive death thing, but I don't know if I fucked with it. Maybe I did. Maybe it wasn't Unicorn Overlord. I don't remember because I haven't fucked with it. It's definitely not common. That doesn't even work. Okay. This guy's a little higher level than the first one of these.
Let me help.
Ready to carry. Let's dance.
It's really hard to see that one because you can barely see your character already.
You can't leave us here.
Let me paint death!
Oh shit. Can get him back.
Let's spill some ink. Flames on me.
Not looking good.
Not her. That's over.
Ah, this was weak.
Let us stain them.
Get ready.
I'm ready. Ready to evade. Take cover!
You've got mail. That would be awesome.
Feel the burn. Danger!
God, I wish the camera would move a little less.
A storm is coming.
You really gotta adjust to it being like extremely crazy. Like, it is definitely more about cinematic than it is like readable visuals. Like, you can barely even see your people when he's shooting them in the ass, man. I guess I don't think she can break. She's unbreakable shit.
Here's your card. Take your shot. Oh, you go. I'm waiting. Not today. Try me. Time to strike. Not today. Not today. Not today.
He's hoping he can't swallow a solo.
Here we go. I'm waiting. I die. So be it.
Okay. We're ready for that last one.
Time to take risks. Oh, you alright? I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Stop shaking the fucking camera, man. You can turn it off, but it's like I don't want to get rid of the cinematics. But it's also like way too much sometimes.
I'm waiting.
I'll use your love. I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
I'm waiting.
She's waiting, bros. For you.
I'm waiting. Deck.
Yeah, you can keep building up one card, and then as soon as you get the other card, it creates Twilight. And then you get like extra juice for a bunch of turns. I don't have many things that consume and then create that. I mean, I guess I don't have, so.
Here's your card. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Take your shot.
The fucking self-heal is pretty fucking sweet, though. Well, it keeps doing damage. I was gonna just build her full support because she has really godly buffs. Yeah, she's cool. At least if the fight's right up, we gotta just see it. And all ladies. We could definitely get 3 ladies right off the bat. All these guys. Or the cougar. What's up, Sim? Thank you, bud. I thought about swapping out Gustav for her.
All よ。おー、ハニバトにそがるきだ。
Very tempting. He sets up Mark, which is kind of nice. And then, yeah, break and shit. She has break skills that I'm focusing on. She has the one that can keep her lube mode going, which is nice too. He just kind of gets his over time. The thing with Gustav is half of his skill tree is just missing right now. So clearly he's gonna turn into like a white knight or something at some point. And then I'm kind of curious how he'll be. Because the other chick has like luster candy, like triple buffs, she can double damage on people. She can keep herself alive while doing damage and shit. She's got like an interesting card thing going on too. Heal 3% of health on parry. Classic. Healing parry. I gotta remember, I also gave her like all solo shit possible, which helped because she's like the fucking reserve, so it's like might as well just give her all the solo buffs. But yeah, her shit's neat. Thanks, Ginson. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn some shit in. Nice to build, which seems nice. Thanks, pal. Dropping a quick 20 on me. I haven't used a single one of those. I could be way stronger if I used one of it. You can make a setup based on Mark. This healing Mark's pretty weak. Yeah, I'm not using his gun much anymore. A lot of these guys haven't been having weak points. What else I needed to do here? I was turning those in. I need to go to the camp. Obviously the boss lady, but she's a little too tough right now. She was getting like 8 turns with like really hard combos before I could even get like a single attack in. My counter did, I couldn't even see any damage, so. Really need her crit to be godly. Like I said, her best crit buff right now is the thing that kills her instantly as the fight starts. That just ain't gonna fucking do it, man. That's a little too juicy. Our sacrifice? What the fuck? Sucks all of your teammates' HP and the enemies. I'm guessing not all of it, just some of it. Interesting, but this seems pretty strong. It costs 9. Break. Like this shit, dude. Damage and AoE heal. That doesn't seem too bad. Double someone's damage next turn. Every buff. That doesn't seem too bad. I don't know, man. What's my guy hiding, dude? He better be something fucking juicy, man. Frankly, I look at her skills and I'm like, once some of those start coming in, man, like, I'm gonna fucking slide her in. Yeah, he gets 2 electric cards. Wow. He combines them. What anime is that where he combines his fucking, like, his arms and then it turns into like a giant gun or some shit? Maybe I'm thinking of a game. Turns into like a big fucking cannon. Was there an Overwatch gun guy who combined his arms into a gun? He might be. He might be. Yeah. It's been a long time since I've played Overwatch.
I'm the fastest ball.
I don't have enough money for that other thing. Redlow said he put 5 and then 10k in and nothing happened. I've got 10 total, so. What was the cool one then? Nocturne probably. Oh no, this one was cool too. I like that. What was the one with the ships? Goblin Bros? Is that a goblin?
I'm just glad, just like I like having you.
Same.
Good night.
Which one was the one from the cool zone? From the Kino zone. I don't know if these are in the order I got them. I have 102 of these. Glass house is new. Oh, was it Gobblue? It just took a minute. Are these songs fucking unrelated to what we heard? You think they'd be what we heard, man? What the fuck? That ain't useful at all. This is a different song. Or is this the one that gets in the electronics? What language in Fata Morgana did they speak in the vocals? It was French, that'd be probably part of it. It was one of those. A lot. Cool.
I haven't seen a human.
When was the last?
Oh.
Your best friend is Hugh.
Yes.
Kinda disappointed we don't get to hear that cool song. You know? Not that these are bad or anything, but that song was cooler than these are. I'm gonna just play that one fucking zone that you just stood on for a few seconds. Shit, man. Doesn't say danger anymore. What the? No, I'm fine with it too, but I mean, I don't know, man. That one song we heard was better than all the shit. Maybe the dev was just cooking, man. The composer, he just had shit to do, man. don't know about you, but I don't feel like we're the right level. Yes, we could, but...
Full deck. Here's your card.
New meta. The whoops, I'm fucked, but I guess we'll just keep going, and here we are.
Not today.
I guess she can't heal herself because she'll just die instantly.
I saw your future. Take your shot.
I'm weak to dark.
Take your shot. Try me. Let's play. Take your shot. Try me. I saw your future. I'm waiting. I saw your future. Try me. Not today. Let's gamble.
Jesus, man. This guy's got a lot of juice. That's like 10 million parries in a row. Well, if we could do that with an actual team, it'd be a lot better. We died on impact. He still has one weapon, too. The expert experience, yeah, pretty much. I should upgrade her virtuous one. I wish I could do it away from camp, but it's fine. Actually forgot to check the guy for camp upgrades too. This is just gonna be how it is. The true solo champ because of Virtuo stance. We're not even in yet. Yeah, I should get rid of the insta. What do you mean? Dude, I can't keep a burn on this motherfucker, man. To get into fucking the stance, man. Because he just fucking loses it by the time I'm out. Do defenseless for now.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Nice. Nice. Ready to parry. Ready to go. Blade sharp. Blade cut through the flames.
Aliens. I'm telling you, solo male. If you have to play the counter game anyways. It's like at the end of the day, solo male's almost easier against super hard guys than having an actual team. Because there's so many strong solo abilities or whatever. Or you could like double your damage, guaranteed crits, all the buffs. It's very satisfying feeling for sure. But if you're after strategy, yeah, it could definitely. You can strategize being able to pull off crazy shit harder. But I mean, I'm fighting enemies you're not supposed to be fighting at this point. You just get the option. Definitely why I wouldn't be fucking with expert mode though. It's fun though, man. Enjoy it. Crit speed. First hit taken and dealt. I need to get rid of auto death. This shit's fucking goofy, man. Just go kill some like generics, man. Did they get XP too? You think they would? It's hard to say. Considering how many skill points you just got, probably not. All buffs. Since there's damage caps, I feel like all buffs is probably the business. Telling you, man, I'm dig out, yo. Gustav, man. Gustav better get taken out, man. No, I think there's been other guys I've hit more than the damage cap for. I think it might just depend on the dude. Maybe. I feel like I've seen it hit higher. Shit I hadn't been to yet. Oh yeah, there's this. But this looks like it's flying. Oh, I'll have to wait on that shit. Does this one guy say anything for how many of the chromatics I kill? Next. We could fuck with her for a bit. What other ones have we not maxed out that aren't fucking memes? I just want speed and health, really. She can get more AP going, more buffs. Augmented counter 1. I actually want to give that to her when she's done blowing herself up. Well, 65 defense is good at least. Don't really need the crit. Whew. Yeah, it's like I just want like I just want crit. Like some defense on her and shit, but Jesus, dude. Insta death. Some Looney Tunes shit. Yeah, I'm sure you can make some crazy combos. But man, if the male solo when you're fighting super hard guys is not just wild. Because it's what, 100% crit, 50% more damage, 200% more damage with Virtuoso Stance. Which if you set up her shit right, she can chill in the whole time. Because she'll be parrying so much, she could always use the one that keeps her in the stance. Or she could just use Mezzo Forte and just fucking counter kill. You can equip all buffs so she could have powerful haste and defense going. And then counter damage too up, so another 25% on top of that. And who knows how the calculations work. I mean, I was doing damage cap. Yeah, when Ryla said, oh yeah, people are trying to do solo with male, am I trying? Sounds like the easy route, man. Oh, that's like the you just need to do parries fucking strategy. Like actually playing the fucking team was probably more difficult. But I mean, you could always end up with her last. Right? Whew. I mean, that's probably what you could do, is leave her for last in case you croak on the main team, but you won't be dying that much. See, it's like I like starting in Virtuous Stance, but then the other shit kind of sucks. This one, there's just not enough shields, man. It's like, this is a great random fight one. Might upgrade just to use it for random fights, because I got plenty of shit to do it with, but... Because I haven't upgraded any extra skill points, and I've only upgraded a weapon like once or twice, but you get some of those naturally. I'd like her to get something else first. And some of these just upgrade by you existing and finding apparently like copies of them. Yeah, the Shape of Life I still haven't found. I do wonder, because I mean sometimes the exploration can be a little tight if I've missed it. But I like that they just have shit everywhere. I do wonder if at the end they'll just kind of like give you a little maybe checklist. It's more just like, hey man, good luck. fine with continuing on though. I mean, I think I'm off for the rest of the week till next week. So. But I am all times. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. This is right. Yeah, that's right. It is satisfying. And there is some strategy to abuse some of it for sure. At the end of the day, that's what matters. If, depending on what kind of gamer you are. Probably change things. And that's a full price game. I mean, East 10, I guess, has like more move tech, but even for East, it was pretty shit on move tech. 8 felt better, spamming shit. East 8 probably had better. What's the word? Had a really cool. Wasn't better. Had a really cool vibe for exploration, right? Different than this, but really cool. Momentum and get you excited, pumped, blood pumping. So it's definitely more like atmosphere, checking your little corners and shit. Less checklists, but the checklists in East were fun. Not like an Assassin's Creed. This is a game you're gonna stop, take a peek, right? East, you're like fucking just wow. East 9 tries to do the city thing, and that kind of slows it down a little too much. And then East 10, they're not even trying to do the city thing. It just kind of fucks it. They just kind of fuck it all around, man. I'm sure the new version will change everything. Maybe I should just go to bed. Just start clean tomorrow. I'm gonna be on it like crazy. I think that, I guess, low blood sugar, whatever it was, man, earlier, I finally got some food in me, and my body is fully decomposing right here, man. I'm rotting. But, it's fun, I want to keep playing, I mean, shit, the instant death. Yeah, see, it's like, that's my thing, that you can't make a strategy on death to make anything work, right? Like, it's a cute bonus. You, like, happen to die. But, like, starting the fight with death, I guess maybe you could, like, there's probably something that when you revive, you can get, like, every buff. I've already got one that gives you 1 buff, so it's like, maybe the idea would be to, like, because you can revive with some of these characters. So it's like, maybe you're supposed to, like, instantly revive with a character. They get buffed to do some wild shit. I don't know. I have some, we got that thing recently that gives you 50% more damage on the first hit. And 50% taken. Which, whatever. Would be good for AoE. Wait, does that mean this will work with auto death and death bomb? Just walk in and the fight's just over every time. That would be kind of sick. Wonder if you could set that up for random fights. I wanted to find a guy. This dude looks serious.
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserved strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
So they used to have airships. Now we don't even have that. Got boats. They sucked.
This will be useful.
Delaram. Infinity what? Light? Why does my guy have so many fucking weapons, bro? He's got the Denoman, the Delaram, the Guitelaram, the Noharam, the Sakaram. Meanwhile, the new character, one weapon. At a kind of a low level too. Alright, Bubba Gump. Bubba Gump shrimp.
We can use that.
If I've missed any more of these.
Here's your card.
A storm is coming.
Careful now.
That's lucky.
The power of shell. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Okay. Just some rando, man. He felt kind of like a rando. I don't want to destroy any of the white guys, whatever. What is their names?
Nice.
They're like the not luminous, the somethings. Lumineers. I assume you can't just like walk up to one of those. All the other ones have been like dialogue, so I'm hoping this won't be any different. We have so many new ones, man. This one's good too. Break damage on counters. You could put that shit on solo. Just counter more. Yeah, the main character with the cool weapons just gets a million of them. The sword guy, man, he's gonna have that swords. That's a very RPG thing to do too. My team has very low attack or health, but they're over leveled, have plenty of defense. Oh, a little misty tree. Call that the Kino tree.
Well, that will help.
He likes mist. Loot. Jesus.
Here's your card. Look out. Danger! Zoom in. I saw your future.
You got shit like this now too. No longer gain AP on parry, but just when you take damage. I guess you could make just like a hyper. I mean, we just got the 50% less damage taken, but can't be healed thing. I don't know if you could survive long enough, man. You know, tank build. I mean, Male does have a tank thing. She can take aggro from people, and or not aggro. She takes damage for them. She has an attack that the more she's taking hits, the more damage it does. And I think she also had one, the more parries she's done, the more damage it does too. And there's shit like that, no doubt. But the sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Can you not? I'm not looking to double my fucking coins just yet, man. Jesus Lord. There's an obscene amount of these, and some of these are like really powerful. The death bomb is almost over.
Lizette, 56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable...
Oh. Hopefully you guys read this. I was curious if it would keep going while you walked around. I'm guessing they got free. Considering they're dead. Oof.
Sorry I failed.
Dance begins.
Here we go.
No, the death bomb and auto death are fucking done. I'm popping those on my whole team, baby. All three of them, man. Everybody's getting the auto death. Forever. Three death bombs with first offensive to give more juice. And the mail could be mad about it. Just the opening salvo. I mean, if you just wanted to win every random fight, you could just put three of those on your whole team. They would just wipe the fight, and then you just come back with 1 health and then move on to the next fight. Just like fucking forever. It's like ignore everything. I wonder if you get any XP if they're dead at the end, though. Just keep fucking walking. Well, that would be funny. I don't hate the combat, so probably don't want to do that quite yet. That is tempting. I wish you could make loadouts really badly. You could do favorites, but loadouts would be a huge win for this game. Because I would totally make like a quick loadout for just like a suicide bomb team. Where you just shit the fucking like 3 of them out with like extra power at the start. No, there's not as much setup, but it's like, it's just enough where I'm like, I don't want to like make a bunch of shit. Like there's like solo setups I'd love to make. There's team setups. There's goofy setups I'd like to make. Just different builds, right? But at the end of the day, it's like I'm just kind of picking like what's more safe. Need some goddamn health back. All of this anti-synergy right here. Can't be healed and then recovered 3% health on parry. Oh my god, what do we got? Gotta have that. More brakes, nice. Cleansing tint is nice. Cheap enough. Might be a jump counter attack. This isn't too bad right here. Have her just debuff, but she really never runs out of juice. I feel like she gets extra juice for some of her attacks. Can do that in case I want to try to work on Markin, but do some crazy glass cannon shit here too. I mean, you could do roulette as well, right? Because overall, you will deal more than 100%, right? Because you do 200% on one of them. You could do like roulette with like suicide bombers with the stronger first hit. And then just walk into the fight and just win. Because I mean, you revive in the next fight with 1 health. It's just like a horrible boss thing, so you'd never be able to like actually do it. Well, I mean, you could do like, yeah, a solo at the other one, but the damage you bomb them with is, it's okay. It's like 3,000 or 4,000. It's not enough to like do it for its own sake. Some of these are more important to me. Like right now, I would just want him to be like a solo, right? You could probably do a basic attack build with like a versatile and shit. You can get 50% base attack, another 50. There's some where you use your shot, you like gain buffs and stuff. Oh, there's this too, augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit. So you get 100% damage on your first hit. Like, I really wish there was like a loadouts. I guess you could totally make a fucking just like bomb setup easily. Assuming these actually work on it, which you gotta imagine they do. I mean, they could crit too. You get 26% crit with just the one thing. shit though. I'd love to try it. Too much setup for what essentially just be like a fight skipper. And I don't even know if you get XP. And then I'd have to set it back. Yes.
We can use that.
Yeah, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Not that any game dev is listening, and not that I have all the answers, but make it as easy as possible for people who care about like trying to flex your systems and explore them. Make it easy for them to do it. Alright? Even like Castlevania, like doesn't Dawn of Sorrow and shit have like loadouts you can save, right? Like in an RPG with this much cool shit you can slap on your dudes. It's like, come on, man. Yeah, I think even Arya does. I'm like, it's just kind of goofy. Like, it's nice you can set favorites, but don't be that afraid to like scare off. I feel like people who just like seeing one extra button just shit their fucking pants, man. Like, give me a loadout button. It doesn't have to look pretty. Give me like 5 loadouts. I'll try all sorts of fun stuff. Right. Rare, do you even want to do that? Because I would totally do a bomber setup. Just for funsies. It's like, God, it's not like we have that hard of a time in the first place, so it's like going into like she really needs to have the 6 start.
Let the ink flow.
She needs more fucking crit.
Take your shot. It's not to me.
Let's dance.
Chroma is flowing.
Yeah, we need elemental trick. If I could get elemental trick to have like guaranteed fucking
Blade cut through the flames.
Danger!
Please survive. Let's spill some ink.
some more shit is finished. I don't know if it's enough to let me swap some shit out yet. get crazy about healing parry. I just want her to have like the best parry stuff that doesn't involve her instantly killing her. Thing is, that augmented counter is so much health. She really needs it. I need to just keep leveling her crit. We'll get more options, but he does need energizing start though. Oh, I forgot teamwork is down there. I don't want to get rid of her like solo shit, but energizing start's just so nice, man. Yeah, he doesn't use that. If only I had more points. Meanwhile, my inventory full of like hundreds of fucking free points. Got literally 110 just sitting there. The weapons to 19 we're starting to pick up. Maybe I should use those. A pretty high chance I'll be using her through the whole thing, and Luna. Gustav and CL, I mean, who knows on who.
Nice.
First strike, play first. Healing parry actually has really bad stats. I just wanted that for free. We could do that. I'm just an imaginary soul, man. More grit. You don't overdo it, because there will be a point where I just like get other stuff. Like the passives from the gear will just be like juicy enough, I think.
A shrine to the Paintress.
The Paintress destroyed our world, and someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Energy tint. It's a big deal. Which direction I want to be going here. These boys are just walking pillars. The pillar men. The fucking Jojo pillar man.
Here's your card.
Dodge Sienna. Chroma is flowing.
Debiliment.
An advantage.
He says, despite those being not words, but sounds. Anyways. I imagine most like stock buffs like that will probably be in like main zones like this. A revive complete upgrade though would be nice. So I imagine it restores them at like higher health. Right now it's like a third. I like that idea though. You get like, you know, it's like Souls, it's like a Dark Souls game where it's like you upgrade your heals and your Baja Blast and shit, and more effectiveness in the amount of them. So you just kind of play with that. You can have some tight strategies if you can really go crazy with it. It looks like it rewards exploration. I'm trying to decide if I'm stopping. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I do want to keep going too. this one guy. We're quicker than him anyways, I guess. Oh, she has the guaranteed first strike. Oh, she's getting an extra turn? That's interesting. That's pretty strong. Nerds out here.
Chroma is flowing.
This will be useful.
SOS power. Okay. Though I want to keep her having like health shit. More defense shit. Speed. It's fine. I don't want to think about it too much. I just slap something else on him soon. The stats are kind of pretty big deal. Suspicious, yeah. If I could get her a double, I can get all set right off the start. I should probably make sure that's a thing.
Here's your Sugar?
Let's dance. Okay.
Already has that. Need another one? Another one ain't easy. I need to put solo fighter back on. If you ever end up solo, that 50%. It's Joyce. Just say that. It's quite Joyce. Yes, quite Joyce. Very Joyce.
Lucille of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal.
I did, I kill him in one hit.
At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world.
Assuming it's just the boss of the
Even
area.
the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Peace. Oh, fucking peace. Like how they did it, like a fucking Ferris wheel just rolling around. These people were fucking insane, man. Oh no, what the hell? I thought we were just gonna take a giant Ferris wheel across the ocean. The absolute mad lads.
Interesting.
loota. Where's my loot?
What have we here?
Yeah, I mean, if we have to fight that giant serpent that flew through the water zone, I don't think it's gonna end well. He's a side boss. Now, if he's the main boss, I ain't even worried, man. Not any sweat. Quite cool. Quite cool. This puts you straight into break. Put this in shit. These come. Spreads the foretell. And you get another turn. Applies mark. Don't want to get that. Mark action. In case you want to slam one of these out. Just so much good stuff.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
shit, man.
Here's your cart.
Let's dance.
Look out! A storm is coming. Thunder!
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain thunder.
On fire.
I have too many point dumps, man. Probably don't need the AoE for her. We've got so much other shit to use.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Well, maybe it's okay. We'll see. Don't have the full feel on her still. Play around with it.
Oh, lovely.
Fight the merchant. I think everything's set up.
Finesse and grace. This and precision.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good.
Oh, Maleficent.
Rangesond. 5% HP per foretell. That's cute. Yeah, it's good. I have a lot. I mean, I could buy access, I guess, and actually use them. No. Yes. I haven't used them yet. I'm just gonna wait until we got all the party members and all the skills and all that shit. I could probably spare a few for Male and Looney at least. Since I'll probably always have them on the crew. Wavy. Creepy. She feels like a ponytail kind of chick. But I also feel like you already kind of have the ponytail thing going on. Yeah, we'll rock it. All the skills, yeah. Definitely could. Including the, you know, instantly dying at the beginning of each fight. Bomba, le bomba. Stop here. Yeah, it's hot as hell. What the fuck's going on? Before I explore this whole zone. Start that tomorrow. Got the little guy to fight. All sorts of other shit. Alright guys. Well, good stuff. Look forward to doing more. It's an addicting game. It's just kind of good fun. Moving at a good pace. New characters. Also, always like new little upgrades you can get. Which is cool. I do think the parries and stuff are like super dominant and stuff. But I mean, you can totally build to make those better or synergize with other shit. And there's goofy little builds to do on the side too, so cool. That's solid. Didn't really not much story happen today. We kind of just met the Gastrals and just kind of rolled out. But did a lot of side shit. Fought a lot of heavy duty bosses early and kind of learned some build stuff, so that's been cool. Yeah, good stuff, no doubt. But yeah, we'll talk more about it tomorrow and